days, weeks, and then we will see a pullback, and that pullback it's not going to be stopped indeed. So be careful, traders. What I want to say with that, if you have any swing longs, try just start think about to get some money into your pocket indeed. But let's see. Hi Nitsan, Tara, nice to see you. Hi Clifton, good morning team. DVG, Scott, nice to see you. Liron first the party. Yep. Yeah, definitely Apple and SMC are crazy. And we still have here SoundHound again, which I missed unfortunately yesterday, but I'm going to watch it today. NVIDIA is up again. I think NVIDIA is not going to stop under 200. Indeed, PepsiCo, the first earnings release of this earnings season has happened with PepsiCo and DAL. Delta Airlines, I'm just going to talk about it later. But we have some weakness. I see it on Baba, Tesla, DHI, SMCI, MU, PLTR, Hood, Apple. All of them are in red. So the market seems like a little bit split. And as I told you, SPY is moving from red to green, green to red, and the same with the triple Q. Hi, Alamo. Nice to see you. All right, traders. So USD, it's pulling back a bit, but not too much. It's still hovering around new highs. Oh, it's just got a new boost to the upside. Look at that. Okay. So the 4060, 4060, it is in danger if we break it through. I think 5,000 coming indeed. It's just amazing how exaggerated the XAU USD it is. At the moment, it seems like it's just heading back to the upside again. Let's see the Bitcoin, because I've seen Ethereum just pull back quite ugly indeed. On the Bitcoin, though, not that much, but still hovering between this 121 and 124 again. It definitely needs to clear the 124,000 area to see a significant push higher. On the daily, it's still in a bull flag mode, by the way, on the Bitcoin, so it still remains quite strong as well. Let's just surf along the or among the financial headlines. As I've told you, more and more and more uh, um, big names are calling for the bubble phrase indeed. So Jamie Dimon just joined to this group together with the IMF. AMD stock builds on its historic rally as the AI trade heats up again. Well, definitely AI is fueling the bulls big time. Delta stock rises as a recent acceleration in demand leads to record revenue. Well done. PepsiCo, it's up, but not that much. We will check it why. Tesla in the news too, so we should watch it definitely. OpenAI AMD deal is still a big hit in the news as I see. And if I'm just checking the international news, focus on value, the stock market will settle itself, says Snowflake CEO amid bubble fears. So everyone is afraid of this bubble look like market, let's call it like that. Okay, guys, the government shutdown is still on, and I must tell you that the average time increased from 14 to 24 days. So now it seems like that this is going to be the longest in history. We still don't know, of course, but this is going to cause again today the delay of the economic data. So if I'm just checking the calendar, what kind of data is going to be missed today? Definitely the unemployment claims as always. But today we had already a Fed Powell speech, which was not quite a big thing because, as you can see, the SPY pre-market, it was not moving the market at all. I was expecting a bit more from this speech indeed. 8:35, Bauman spoke. FOMC member Barr is going to speak 12:45, and that's it. So not a huge move or huge news for today and events either. And tomorrow we are going to miss again a lot of economic news, or data, but we will still have Goolsbee speech at 9:45 and at 10 o'clock the prelim consumer sentiment and inflation expectations as well. So from yesterday FOMC meeting minutes, it's the Fed is a bit divided. I would say say not in the mean of whether the economy, the US needs two more rate cuts, but the timing of the rate cuts and the ratio of the rate cuts, like how much they should just cut, because 0.50 it's a little bit too much according to most of the FOMC members, speakers, and participants, but we will see. So it's quite of a thin ice, but still they are going for more rate cuts for 2025. We will see what's going to happen at the end. Hi, Andy. Nice to see you. Yeah, and NVIDIA, AMD, SCRV, very good. Acro, I don't know that stock. I was watching Irene Ruggieri pass as well, DAL, and you don't have any shorts. We will just check it soon. Hi, Marco. Good morning to you. Nice to see you here. Now, let's see, traders, what are the big movers for today? Let's just move with them. First of all, race is here. Ferrari, which I think is just so it has just seen the worst day of its history. Why I cannot see? Just a second. I restart my program because I cannot see race. Anyway, traders, race can be to the short side because it's just suffered quite of a big plunge so far and trimmed its electrification targets. Ferrari said it expects its 2030 sports car model lineup to be made of 40% internal combustion engine cars, 40% hybrid, and 20% fully electric. That's definitely down from its prior target of 40% of EV sales by the end of the decade. So race, it is again a stock which cannot get to the competition with the, let's call it Far East competition indeed. So that's why I'm going to call a race to the short side, as Scott just did actually. He just posted his list. I'm just going to make my list here. Short, it's race. Okay, next one, Delta Airlines, as I mentioned, your earnings stock issued a strong guidance. Well done, DAL definitely can go to our long list, but let me just check it on the daily chart. How does it look like? DAL looks like as a perfect reversal formation. I must tell you, a bit too much on the gap, but that's it what we have. And DAL, let's see whether it can stretch after the opening bell. Akero Therapeutics, this is the AKRO, which is on Andy's list as well. This is a biopharma company, 18% higher, announced it would be acquired by Novo Nordisk. Okay, this is a done deal, and this, I don't know whether it's going to be able to move more. I'm going to move it just to my secondary list because, like the stocks which got the deal before the market opened, it's usually not a big movers, but let's see, maybe this is an exception of that. Rule indeed. PepsiCo is here as well. As I mentioned, you a bit higher, not too much, 1.25%. Third quarter results beat analyst expectations. If we just check the PepsiCo, especially the daily chart, it looks like that it would have a room for a reversal, but for that we should see, first of all, to break this consolidation high, which is this 143.60s, 50s, but first definitely the pre-market high. I'm going to call it to the long side, but we really need a little bit more enthusiasm from the buyers here indeed. Oklo is here as well, 3% higher. Canaccord Genuity initiated coverage of the nuclear technology company with a buy rating. Nice news for the OKLO, and that's a B stock. So let's see whether we can just get over this 140 level. That can be a good one indeed. FCX and Southern Copper, SCCO, both of them just added after the price of copper futures hit their highest level since July. So we can watch FCX and even this SCCO. FCX, I know it better, like from trading wise as well. So I'm just going to call it to the long side. MP is here as well, 4.7 BMO Capital Markets reinstated coverage at the market perform rating, calling MP the US rare earth champion. Well done, MP. Let's see whether it still can push higher. At the moment, it looks great. However, as you can see, It's a little bit muted in the middle of this candle. Yeah, it's yesterday's candle. I'm going to call it to the long side, but let's be careful with that stock. I don't like the daily too much because it's an inside day. Inside day means that it's trading in yesterday's trading range, and that means a little uncertainty there. So I'm going to be a bit careful with that one. AZZ is down 10% after the provider of hot dip galvanizing and coil coating solutions posted fiscal second quarter earnings and revenue that completely missed the expectations. Not good. That's why I'm going to call AZZ as just Scott did to the short side. And the last one is Teva, which is up 2%. And as US President Donald Trump's administration plans to expand generic medicines from its proposed tariffs on a range of products and ingredients. Okay, good news for the Teva. If you like this stock, I'm just going to move it to the secondary list indeed. And that's it. Not too many more movers. We have a lot though on the small cap side again, like Andy mentioned SERV, for example, or Path. We can definitely watch them on the secondary list, SERV. And I've seen a bit more. Let me just check it. Like, for example, TMC, it's moving higher. ABAT moving higher. TTRX, wow, that's a crazy one. It's a $25 stock now, but it's up 270%. This I'm just going to call it to the secondary list indeed. All right, traders, let me just check the oh yeah, SoundHound. I forgot Sound. I'm just going to call it to my long list. Okay, let's just check my watch list first. So as I've told you, NVIDIA definitely to the upside together with AMD, MBLY. I'm going to watch too indeed. Roblox long, it's higher. Google, which was quite suffering a bad period in the last days. Might is going to make a pullback there. Meta, I don't know, not that strong indeed. And what else? To the short side though, I see Tesla quite weak, BABA and SMCI, which I'm going to check. And let me just check the big gainers and losers list, because this still can give us some great opportunities there. For example, to the short side, let's see, wow, there are lots of ETFs, Ethereum ETFs especially. By the way, LW, it's here. Okay, I don't trade that stock too much. GoDaddy, GDDY is down 1.7%. BMNR 1.6. Let me just check BMNR. How does it look like now? BMNR. No, I don't like the daily. It's not quite clear that it's going to go down, but SMCI is down 1.5%. Seems like a small profit taking maybe, but you know, as this got a very much beast day yesterday, I'm not sure I want to touch this stock to the short side. LVO though is down 1.50% indeed, which might we should check it to the short side. And even which one I've seen, AXEM, that's a spready one, and Tesla. Tesla doesn't look good. NVO, daily is not my favorite, and even Tesla. You know what? I'm not going to force this. This short, I'm not going to force it. To the long side, I see Wolf though. Still, Wolf looks like a good one for stretching higher indeed. SERV we mentioned already. Pass as well, which are the strongest at the moment. Fly is flying again, 4.47%. Amazing. So Fly and Wolf, I still going to put it on my long list, and I think it's plenty to start the day with. Hi, Ryan. Nice to see you. The SPY only goes up. Yeah, Ryan, there is no chance, no pullback signs in the near future at least, but you know, that's you never know, because a black swan event, is especially a black swan event, it's an event which you never know when it's going to hit and why. It's a complete very unpleasant surprise. I really hope it's not going to happen. I don't care, you know, even if the SPY is hitting 1000 today or this year. Today not really, but this year. But black swan events can be quite hard, and I must tell you, I cannot see any other option to really stop this insane FOMO euphoric market like a black sun event. And as you know, this is a quite harsh one. So let's see what's coming next, guys. We should be careful, we should be prepared, and we should just go with the flow. This is what we can do at this moment. VIP room traders, 44 room traders, have a beautiful green day with Scott and DVG. And as always, I'm going to come back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Hopefully, I'm going to come back because big storms are coming here in southern Spain. I just got quite of a national warning on my phone. So I really hope I can be here with you tomorrow. If not, then sorry, it's not me, but the weather. However, for today, I wish you a beautiful green day. Take care and see you tomorrow. Bye.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trade Room. Welcome to a beautiful Thursday here. You've made it through the fourth day of the week and 3 green days in a row. Trying for number 4 today, and the futures here kind of flat this morning, so we're going to have to be very cautious as we get into this Thursday session here. Well, welcome to Thursday. Friday's right around the corner, and we got a lot of stuff to talk about this morning. Thank you to Aggie for teeing us up, getting us ready for this important day. And we'll talk about that and more as we get going here. Welcome to everybody on YouTube, here in the room and across the globe. We appreciate you taking the time to be with us today on this Thursday. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll start off with Asia in the overnight session where we saw the Nikkei rally yesterday, up 845 points, up 1.77% higher. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 77, the Shanghai and China up 51. Europe still in session right now. Mixed market there. German DAX up 108.54. FTSE in the UK down 24, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 28. You combine that with Asia, and you've got 4 markets up? 4 markets up, 2 markets down, putting pressure on the U.S. futures to the upside. And we've got a mixed bag this morning. Dow futures really down 14 points, NASDAQ futures down 12, and the S&P futures up 1.5. So very flat. And that's the news coming into the day today. A couple of headline news pieces we'll get to in just a moment. If you're in the gold patch, well, we continue to roll. 4,074 per troy ounce, up $3.50. Silver's up 69 cents, 1.41% higher, 49.72.5 per troy ounce. Copper's up, platinum's up, palladium is up big again, up 3%. If you're looking at the oil this morning, up 22 cents, 62.77, and then last but not least, crypto. Just as a look at Bitcoin, down $67, so negligible there at 123,467.88 per coin. Headline news today: Ferrari, RACE. I know this stock very well. I bought it on the IPO day. On track for the worst trading day ever as guidance disappoints. Delta in the news. Profit forecast tops estimates, buoyed by higher rates, higher fares, and resilient luxury demand. Google launching Gemini subscriptions to help corporate workers build AI agents. So you've got Delta, Google, Ferrari in the news, Pepsi in the news. That's PEP, Pepsi in the news, topping earnings guidance here as international markets fuel sales growth, and that's about it. You've got one takeover there with Acro. It's not going to be a stock that we're going to trade today. Novo Nordisk is buying them out. And that's really about it this morning. So again, we're going to open up fairly flat this morning. Stock picking will be at a premium today, and we will get into that here in just a minute. But before we do, let's say good morning to all in the room. Clifton, good morning to you. Yep. Ilron, good morning. Frank Parker, good morning. Yep. Steve, good morning. Brian, good morning. Zuki, good morning to you. Good to see you here this morning. Andy, good morning. Mark, good morning. Seth, good morning to you. Ilron, yep, again, what do you think about ABAT today? Well, I'll tell you what, I will look at ABAT. Thank you for posting that. That's how we learn different stocks. What do I think? I think there's absolutely zero volume in it, but anything over 635 could be taken to the upside here as we get into the day today. Jay, good morning. Dan M., good morning to you, and great to be with everybody today on this beautiful Thursday. And you know what? We've put together 3 great trading days so far. Hopefully today will be the 4th as we roll into this Thursday here. Okay, let's post some trades here, post some stocks. First stock out of the gate again is AMD. So AMD long this morning, 238 to the upside. That's AMD. I like the Oklo trade as Aggie was talking about, 139.50 OKLO to the upside here. OKLO long 139.50. Okay, and post that here. Race, which is Ferrari under 415. We'll see if this stock rises this morning. If you have some people here trying to get it cheaper, so we'll try to post this here. Race, that's Ferrari, under 415 on the short side here. So again, we'll watch this stock here as it opens things up. And then again, Oracle this morning. DVG had talked about it yesterday. I like it over 291 ORCL this morning. And let me ask the team this. This is going to be over 291. Yep. If you had to pick one stock today, traders, that you're really focused in on. Oh, and one more. Sorry. I'm posting this other one. Wolf, WOLF, this morning on a nice topside breakout here at 34. If this stock pulls down, we could take it long over 34 this morning. It's there right now, so we'll keep an eye on it here as we get into the trading day. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to possibly trading Wolf today on the 5-minute chart. So anything? Okay, Mark is looking at CRWV. Love it, love it, love it. That stock was had a real nice day yesterday, and today as we get going. It's going to be interesting to see if this market, again, futures right now, Dow down 11, NASDAQ down 10.5, and we're going to get a small bump to the downside here this morning. So any of you out there that have a stock that maybe I didn't touch on, one that you're looking at, one that you like this morning, post it in the room so we can use that information, hopefully to trade profitably today on this beautiful Thursday morning. Okay. DVG, get DVG in here for some comments, and we'll be off to the races today. No pun intended with Ferrari. DVG, are you out there?
Yes, I am. Good morning, Scott. How are you?
Doing good. I actually got breakfast cooked for me this morning. How about that?
Wow, look at you. Yeah, anniversary starting early.
I know, right? Super, super.
I like it. Well, good morning, 44 Trade Nation. Hope everybody is crushing these markets right now. All-time highs being put in, it just seems like on a daily basis. Pretty incredible. That said, let's keep an eye on 611.75 for the Qs this morning. Obviously, 672.99 on the downside support. Looks like we've kind of held that pre-market. Worth noting, all-time highs on the SPY, just overhead at 673.21. So we're going to open up at all-time highs on the SPY. So we're seeing definitely some broadening in the markets. One that I'm watching this morning, you asked about the random name, is Costco. Big push on Costco with some great news really just around overall, I think, performance, sales, etc. So some news there on Costco. And then I'm watching APP for that continuation finally to the downside. So I'll likely be shorting that right at the open. We'll nibble on it and see if we can get a breakdown below 600 today. Obviously, a few others to keep an eye on, watching KRE and IWM, just as interest rates kind of waffle around. And the last but not least, Tesla in the news for NHTSA investigating a $2.8 million Tesla vehicle with full self-driving due to 50 safety violation reports. So maybe a move to the downside today on Tesla. Back to you, Scott.
All right. Thank you, DVG. And as we prepare for this day, thankful to be here, thankful to be able to lead the room today. We've got about 30 seconds left to go. And again, I stress to everybody here, including DVG and myself, post your trades, post your thoughts, let us know. If there's something that you really like, if there's something that pops up, if there's something that you see, post it here in the room. That's what the room is for. And we can all learn from each other, and we do a good job, I think, of that each and every day. So if I had to rank them today, I would say Ferrari short, and then the possible Oracle long. The Serve SERV, we'll watch that. As that pulls down, maybe we get a long there. Oklo starting to run this morning. Opening is in front of us right now. So we open up briefly now to the upside. Dow's really taken off for whatever reason right out of the chute here. We're up 40, 35 points. Not fully open yet, so we'll see if that settles down.
Hey, Scott, DVG.
Hey, Amir.
How are you, bud?
I'm good, good.
Long time.
Miss you guys. Yeah. I thought you took me for granted, DVG, so I went out.
Never that, man. Come on.
I know. Scott, you have anniversary today?
Next week, actually. Next week, I'm getting closer to you. I'm heading over to Italy. So.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? I want to go in March. I don't know why, because I love the thing that I'm watching, the crime scenes in Netflix. Sure. I'm going to go to Sicily next year.
There you go.
I heard it's not so very safe there, but I will take a gun.
Well, tell me the stock that's going to pay for the trip. You have anything that you're watching this morning?
TTRX is really, look at that stock from the pre-market. Something happened there. So there is a really specific trigger. If it's going over 35-ish, yeah, I'm going to do. Dell, shit. I wanted to show Dell. We talked about, but I want to. Usually that's what happened. I'm looking at Dell for short.
Okay.
Tesla both ways, and Rigetti. Rigetti maybe.
Adding to Costco here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Started position at 9:30.
You going long Costco?
Yeah. I'm short Tesla right now under 431. Watching APP AppLovin. I'll be shorting it here at. Actually, I like it at 618. I don't think I'm going to get that bounce again, so I'm going to put it at 616. If we break that right now, we should get.
Yeah, 616 or 615, right on APP.
Yeah.
There it goes, right there. Do we dare short Ferrari?
Bounce to 440, maybe.
Yeah. This Serve SERV.
Weak guidance and conservative EV roadmap. Interesting.
For what?
Ferrari.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, Trace, I'm going to take Serve over 15. SERV over 15.
Now we're up 7 points. Okay, we're in APP now. Short.
I'm watching Dell over under 60.60. Probably the stop going to be a little bit more than 40 cents, not more than. I want to see it immediately. Let me write it.
There goes Oklo to the downside.
Costco going to take a partial here above 940 if we can get it. Guys, huge trade for me on Costco. I just wish I could go
Awesome.
3 times the size. Here comes APP, looking great.
Oracle moving down. Watching Serve. Nasdaq's down 14 points. APP, nice trade, DVG, real nice.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, Costco, I'm going to take a partial here. APP, I'll take a partial under 610. We should get a break. See if we get a break here now on APP. Guys, keeping an eye on Apple. And I'm going to short, I'm going to get some put options that expire next week on the Qs. going to be looking down at 605, so slightly out of the money. Big trade on Costco for me this morning. Right then and there, it can be done. But APP now breaking the 610 print looks great.
DAL is going to be exactly 40-cent stop.
Okay, we should get the break now on APP. I imagine some resistance here because of pre-market low. Thought we'd get a little bit of a faster move down to like 592. Guys, look at Apple. Where's my buddy Jeff out on Apple? I think Leron, you were the first one. I think you mentioned Apple, if I'm not mistaken. Let me move up. I'm gonna go to 607 next week for the Qs. I like that better right now. Okay, we're picking up some around 20.
Trade.
I want to take a Rigetti, guys, over 44.05. I'm waiting to bounce exactly bad. Now it's kind of kick out the people above 44. The second line, and it's gonna be like 35-cent stop.
Taking an Oklo trade here, 137. Sorry for the late post.
Waiting for Rigetti.
How about that TTRX?
Hmm.
Just pulled back here.
It has to go above the VWAP, Scott.
Yeah.
I'm all out Costco.
Maybe 24.50 even, you know, because they can kick out a few cents above and then throw off
I'm
to
gonna
the
short
dungeon.
Oracle here in a moment.
Still in Dell, it did a very big spike. Unfortunately, the stop gonna be another 20 cents. I'm not getting myself out. Under 60.50, I'm gonna add even more. Stop gonna be over 61 for the add. So there is a right battle right now. TTRX spots.
Those of you that are in the serve trade with me here, SERV at 15. Stock's looking good.
Scott, 24.50. I'm taking it.
Are you TTRX?
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a dollar stop. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I mean, I took it even 70. It's not because of me. It's because Scott. He gave the
There
idea.
you go. Traders, Oklo will go full share size 138, target 139. OKLO.
Guys, here comes APP. Big sell side volume here coming in. Hopefully it doesn't get bought. Watching coin now, as well as NVIDIA.
Okay, Rigetti, guys. Rigetti's in. Really nice.
APP,
50
we should
cents.
get the break
60.
here.
Nice trade on Rigetti. Beautiful move.
Yeah. We have some resistance from yesterday in Rigetti. I think around 46 is the next resistance, so trying to give it a space. Dell is out. Yeah.
Guys,
I didn't
APP
add-
now is on the move. Let's go.
Watch the
Got the break.
138 ad here on Oklo. 138 ad. OKLO. DVG, I'm thinking SMCI possibly short here at 58. SMCI.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that 58.30 area.
Yep.
If we push too hard above that, then I'll stay away.
Okay, traders, SERV, I'm coming out right here. 1572, out 3/4 of the trade on SERV.
Guys, huge trade for me now on APP. Looking great. No partial yet. I want to see it really break down now. Like another 5-6 points.
Ferrari not doing anything.
I'm going to add a Tesla back at 431. And the Qs I have next Wednesday is my strike. 607. Obviously, if it bounces and moves higher, then we'll stay away. Guys, look at APP now. Let's freaking go.
Yeah.
We made a whopping 8.9 points, so call it 9 points or so on Costco. And we are up huge.
Where did you take it, DVG? APP?
Took it right near the open.
Wow. Really nice shape.
Yeah. Looking good. I want to see it really tank now.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a partial here. APP. Beautiful. Beautiful. If it cracks 600, this would be incredible.
NASDAQ can't get out of its own way, up down about 9.5 points. Oracle here. I think 289. Oracle, I'll post the trade here and take it. ORCL.
Wow, APP. Let's go.
I
I'm
want
going
to
to
take
leave 100
Tesla.
here in a minute.
Tesla, 431.90. A little bit more than a point stop.
Wow, APP.
Okay, taking that.
Okay, I'm long Oracle, ORCL.
Your APP is going
Ooh.
without a volume, huh? DVG?
What a trade.
Think about if it's the volume will come there, huh?
Yeah.
Jeez. That worked out nice.
Okay, Tesla in, guys.
You short with me on Tesla?
Where did you take it?
431. I'm going to add to it here.
Oh, I
430
took it.
431.09.
We took 431.90. Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah. Under
Watch
the
the
VWAP.
target now.
I just
Oracle down
added-
target 291.
Guys, I'm going to add to Tesla even more here. I think we're going to get to
You
Momo.
gotta be loving that.
I am, man. I only have 100 left, so we'll let the rest run. That's 601 now on it.
Wow.
Incredible.
Yep, still sitting here
Wow.
with Oklo.
Apple finally rolling over. Guys, my put options for next week are looking great as well. Those are, I'm going to try to hold till next Wednesday, unless we get there again like today. Then awesome. But 607 is a strike. And that's on the 15th.
Okay, traders, as we've been talking about this week, the those great trades that we're seeing in
Wow, Tesla. Wow,
in the
wow.
breakout trades. And
I
we've
missed
got,
the shorts, Scott. I missed the shorts.
Yeah.
They're going
And we've
so
got
well.
one just the opposite here on AMD. So anything under 234, I'm going to come in full share size short on AMD. You can see it right here on my chart. You've got it's hit its head down here or hit its bottom down here about 3-4 times, 5 times, 6,
Wow.
7 times. Breaks 234. I'm
4
short.
points, guys. Let's take a partial. 4 points. First partial. Boom.
Keys are
Partial.
working now.
Wow.
I'm waiting on Tesla. 426.
I forgot how fast the shorts are going, huh?
Yeah. Boom.
42645 will be where I take a partial on Tesla.
I don't know what's going on with Dell. It's not tanking. So I'm still watching it. I don't know which direction. But get it, guys. Let's take a partial here. $1. Okay. Stop it
Apple
under the
breaking.
entry.
Hopefully I don't kick myself on Costco. I took my partial and then got out in the 934 print, so it's still profitable trade, but it does look great for a bounce here. Apple now accelerating to the downside.
Wow. With a candle in Apple.
Yeah, who was talking about that earlier? I think it was Liron.
But look at NVIDIA, guys. Look at NVIDIA. It's actually holding very okay.
Yeah, holding
Yeah.
the market up is what
Yeah.
it's doing.
Yeah.
Like 192.30, you know, if something bounces the market, I think we have to jump on it.
Yeah, the Nvidia was like the unsung hero. It closed at an all-time high,
Yeah.
and no one even,
192.
no one was watching.
192.30, guys. I'm gonna take Nvidia. Yeah, not gonna give more than 50-60 cents. I mean, yeah.
APP, I'm not gonna swing these shares just because it's such a volatile stock and it's super spready. So now that the spread's over $1, I don't want to do a market fill yet. So I want to see if we crack 600 on APP. Got down to 601.21. If we crack 600, then maybe we see that 570, 580 area. So I'll be patient.
Guys, SMR right now, like it's, I miss it. Shit.
SMCI, you ready for this one, Scott?
Yep.
I'm watching. I think you traded Oklo earlier, no?
Yeah,
Still.
I am. I'm
Yeah.
still
You're
long.
still.
Oklo.
So look at SMR. What a beautiful. I miss it. Beautiful reversal. Okay, Nvidia, guys.
What's Tesla doing now? Come on.
Nvidia looking good.
Whoa, SMCI getting a bounce here.
Yep.
So I'll keep an eye on it. No short yet.
I'm going to short it under 58. I'll post it here. Indecisions in the market, so that's why I'm not
Here
going
comes
full
the
share
break on
size
the
right
Qs,
now.
guys.
There's the trade SMCI. If you're short the stock with me here, target's going to be adding under 57.50.
What a great trade. The Qs are looking fantastic.
Look
Watch
what the
Oklo here.
look what the reversal we miss in SMR, huh? Blink
Yep.
of a second. Look at this. Wow.
What is it?
Watching.
SMR?
SMR is
609.71.
it's the same as
Yeah.
Oklo. You know, when
Yeah.
you go to Oklo, you know, you go to SMR. It's the same.
Wow. There's
Yeah, look what
Oklo
a
now, full
beautiful,
share
like-
size trade. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
No trade SMCI.
Okay,
Guys, 609.71 was the all-time high on the 7th of October. If
This
we
is
crack
gonna
that next
make my day
logical
right
level,
here.
607.16.
There we go. There we go. 139 target. Oklo smoking it now. Traders, go,
Did you
baby.
short it?
No, I'm
Missed
long Oklo. I'm long Oklo. Short SMCI.
Yeah, I'm going to go for SMCI now.
Okay,
Let's do
Nvidia,
it.
guys.
5815 short.
Rigetti.
Nvidia 70 cents. We get it towards the eye. Everything looking good. Tesla. Only one partial.
139. Letting it grow, as Amir will say. Let it grow. Let it grow.
Yeah. Oklo.
Guys, keep an eye on the
Oklo
Qs
know how
here.
to grow, Scott.
Yeah.
That's a stock to grow. Okay.
Yep. Let's
Tesla
go.
breaks 29. I'm going to add even more to the downside.
You took a partial?
No, I haven't yet. I
You
haven't.
didn't?
Okay, adding to Tesla short. Now I need it to break.
Okay, guys, Nvidia. $1 almost. Almost. But definitely to take Nvidia with 50 cents, give me a
SMCI.
break. Okay, we have $1. Under 30, let's see. The volume is increasing, so I'm not thinking about, but I need a place there. Under 30, I'm going. Okay, under 40, I'm going to take a partial. It's going to be okay. Partial Nvidia,
I'm
almost
going
1
to
to
switch
3.
race out to
Yeah.
NVDA over here.
Beautiful.
What a move. Very nice.
Yeah. You just watch a lot of stocks, and and you make decision. You see that it was strong when the market was down. Definitely, you had to nail it. And Tesla was
SMCI.
small. Tesla was weak. This is why DVG and myself, you have to short it. Yeah. So
Well, I might be kicking myself for not taking a partial, but I'm waiting. I'm trying to be patient on Tesla. Getting
wow, Nvidia, it's all-time high, no?
yep, right now, all-time high.
Okay. Good.
193.65.
Somebody took Nvidia,
traders.
guys.
Oklo, a giant trade for myself here. OKLO, I'm out here. 139.40, 139.34. I'm
Good.
out 3/4 of the trade. Oklo.
Good, Vincent. Good, best of
Whew,
good.
okay.
I might dump SMCI here. I'll try to be patient. It got in at 58.15, it's only down 30 cents, but I really wanted to go like double, triple share size on this, but right now it's scooting, so I'll probably dump it here in a moment. I don't want to trade out on the spike yet, but if we continue to move higher, then maybe.
No trade AMD. So I am in the SMCI short with DVG here. Just down about 40 cents. I'm just going to play it tight here. Not worry about it.
NVIDIA now, 194 all-time high.
Wow.
Getting very close to that $5 trillion market cap, guys. I think if it gets to like 195, 196, that'll be the first $5 trillion company we've ever seen.
It's one of the strongest 20 minutes of the Open, Scott, no? Very
Yeah, for
intensive. Really
For sure.
intensive. Guys, I'm going to take half position. I have to in DAL, DAL. 60-60, stop going to be 40 cents. I'm going to add if it's going to break the low. I don't know. I'm watching it and it's hold the view up. And it's going to be the second try, but I need to do it. So I'm going to start with half
APP
position.
still looking great.
NVIDIA, wow. Wow, NVIDIA, we're getting to 2 points, guys. Okay, in 2 points, let's take another quarter. Wow.
Okay, 58.75 will be my stop on SMC.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing. It's about to push through. It's there now. I'll probably dump it here in a sec.
Look, the market is totally flat, so any type of green day that you've had so far is a blessing. It really is.
Ooh,
Because
wow.
we are struggling today.
Guys,
The market is
Rigetti,
struggling.
more than 2 points. Wow.
AMD going now too.
Let's
Ferrari's
take
a
another
god, yeah.
partial. I'm taking a partial now with trailing 5 cents in Rigetti.
Look at NVIDIA now go. There we go. Smoking. Wow.
You know, all the time
Market cap is at 4.73 trillion.
you like the time in DVG, and when you see this, you know you got exactly where it should be, huh? Exactly. Wow. I think all of them.
Good.
Okay, Dell. I'm canceling it. It's not going. It's want to go up.
APP. I think I'm going to add to my APP trade. I think we're going to break 600 here. Let's do it.
Boy, that would be huge, right?
I'm doing it right now. Bang! There it is. 599 print on APP. This is crazy.
Yeah, you got some downside now, I think, in front of you. So
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Big move now on the SPY, guys. Big bottom out. I don't know. I'm looking for more.
Okay, let's take partial. So I took another Nvidia, Rigetti. I'm raising my stop under 46. I'm not gonna let the correction in the market in that stock. Nvidia. Wow.
I'll tell you what, this is not over for SMCI. Let's see if it goes.
Where did you get there, Scott?
58.14 or 58.12.
I'm 58.15, yeah.
Long, I'm assuming.
No, I'm short.
Short.
You're shorting?
Yeah.
I'm short everything right now. Short the Qs, short Tesla, short APP. I missed Apple, but where's Jeff at? I think maybe Jeff took it.
You start trading back Apple? You have like issue with Apple.
I do.
Yeah.
You still.
Apple has an
Yeah.
issue with him.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly.
It's their problem.
Apple has a collection problem with me. Like they send me bills all the time.
Scott, where are you going to Greece? You're going to Meir?
No, I'm going to Italy. To
Which part?
we're going to go to Rome, Florence, Cortona.
APP is at
northern
596, guys.
Where is Cortona? You mean
North of Florence,
Oh, you're going through Tuscany or not?
Tuscany. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, if you need a place there, I have We slept in a really good place and a really good restaurant. Really good restaurant.
Message me the restaurant name because I've
Oh
already got
yeah,
places to stay. Always
yeah.
looking for more food, right?
You know what? It was so good. So after we did a full trip, we came back to sleep and eat again in that restaurant.
Ah,
It was so no, really, it's like from the movies, in a very dark forest, and then you have amazing restaurant. Only antipasta, you have like maybe 5 sheets on the menu, only for the
yeah.
antipasta. So
Guys, I'm going to take a little off my APP trade here. Incredible.
That's the way to go, DBG. Super trade. Good trading this morning. Period.
Wow. Yeah, man. It's Costco, quick hit, APP, a nice partial now. Even better partial here. Jeez. Just
I thought you were, so what went through my mind this morning, I wish I would have joined you, especially on the APP trade, but what went through my mind this morning when you're hitting the button, I'm thinking to myself, the market was flat. Market's got some direction now, but the market was flat, and I'm thinking, man, he's jumping the gun here, getting in pretty damn early. But you rode the wave.
Well, I knew right off the open I
Right off
wanted
the
to get
bat.
in there. I saw a bounce up to 618. That's where I really want to be. I got in at like 616, then added just below 614, so like 613.70.
Right, yeah.
And then it went for a ride. We took a partial, and then I just added when we bounced around the 604 area to see if we could crack 600, and it worked out. Doesn't always work out. I mean, being short, you guys, heck, you guys have seen me live trading with you guys. It hasn't been really working out too well, other than I had a monster day, 2 days ago when we shorted the Qs and Tesla and a few others. Yeah, we made a killing that day, my 5-figure day. Today, we are on track to do something similar in short order. It's 25 minutes into the session. And the Qs right now, I've got those 607 put options that expire on the 15th. They're now up pretty significantly, about 20% or so. So I'll wait. If we can crack the 609.71, notice that we just landed on it right now on the Qs. That was the all-time high for the 7th of October. If we start to break that level, I'll be looking for 607.16, which is the all-time high on the 2nd of October. And we probably should see at least a bounce there, maybe even here, if bulls want to remain in control. Again, this is all a very technical move to the downside, so I wouldn't be too concerned that, the sky is falling, so to speak. But if we start breaking some of these levels, yeah, it's time to get a little concerned. Notice what we did yesterday. The 609.71 was a previous all-time high on the Qs. Just yesterday, we poked through it a few times, we got above it. It was like set it and forget it. We just took off. So bouncing at this level would make sense if you're bullish. Worth noting, if we start breaking this level, though, we could see some more downside momentum. Speaking of Tesla, I am not loving my position now. I'm going to look at options on Meta that expire tomorrow because it's an expensive stock and I can buy it for cheaper. So let's see if we can get 7. Where are we at? 7.15 maybe? There's still $5 for options that expire tomorrow. What? That's pretty crazy. Michael says you should have gotten out of Tesla in the first drop. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I know 426.45 is the level I wanted to see. So if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But I still believe. SMTI finally working. That's good. Mark's looking at CRWV and Oracle Long. Bullish on the Stargate play, huh? Even after the Oracle news. Right, Meta, let's see here. Good luck on those, Mark. They look great. I mean, Oracle looks like it's about to rip.
Okay, I'm going to probably come out of this SMCI here momentarily here. Break of 58, I'll take like 10 cents off the trade and just be done SMCI. Wow, Oracle. You kidding
Look
me?
at CRWV powerhousing from yesterday. I mean, it got shredded with that news from Oracle. Absolutely destroyed. And it is back with a vengeance. Good luck on those, Mark. They look great for those breakouts. Big thing is, if you don't have your pre-market, cue the disclaimer, obviously, but keep it on the pre-market highs for CRWV and Oracle. If you get some solid price action above those levels, I think you're in good shape. Cue the disclaimer. Yeah, I want to almost trim my Tesla position just because if it starts doing this all day, you know, you're up 20 cents, down 20 cents on a $400 stock. Not an ideal.
No. Look at Oracle. Wow.
All right, I'm going to put a 10-point stop on APP, like a trail. That's fun. You're in OKLO, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm still in Oklo with just a couple hundred shares left here on OKLO. And this is right where I'm going to come out of it, this 140 area
I'm
here.
shorting Dell half position 60.90, which is almost now.
yeah.
Stop gonna be 50 cents.
Good call out on Dell. Yeah, Amir. I like that play.
I don't know. Good call. It's a call right now.
No, yeah, no, I like it had a big push, and then
Yeah, no,
I
I see.
162 would have been awesome, but it's still got some room.
And I'm watching all the other company, you know, the airlines, and I'm watching even the CCL. All those guys are just tanking down. And probably that good earning, so all the stupid money try to come in and keep it, but it's lower high. Yeah. Under 60-60, I'm gonna add more, guys, in the AL.
I'm in the Meta put 715 expiring tomorrow.
Okay, traders. There goes the Oklo trade, and I'm going to come out of it here. 141 out, all shares Oklo. Nice. Beautiful move here.
Nice. So this is the rip now.
Yep.
SMR, guys, over 40.
And the market's still down.
SMR. 40.10, I'm going to give it like 40 cents.
Interesting OKLO, though. Out of all the big like nuclear plays, I would say this one has the most mean tendencies, but they're not profitable yet. Like they don't have all the big deals. Like CEG's got all the big deals in Vistra on the nuclear side. SMR having that modular tech, CCJ actually having a real plant. It's kind of interesting. The nuclear energy play is definitely getting a lot of love. Nice move on Dell, Amir.
Man, this is not nice. We need more DVG. We got used to today. Yeah, give me a break.
APP though, man, that was.
We don't want crackers. We want meat. Okay.
No appetizers.
No. We're done with the appetizer after 1 minute, Mister. Main cuisine.
Mark, good call out. I do like IWM to the downside here. In fact, I'm gonna look at the same date next Wednesday, 245 for put options. So we've got put options right now on Meta. We've got them on the Qs. I'm actually going to look 245 here. Give me a second. They're $1. Oh, no, that's for tomorrow. Never mind. Let me see. Next 15th. They're $2.
Okay, SMR is canceled. Right. Definitely not the 4010.
There we go. We'll start with 20. We'll pay, let's see, 245 strike. We'll wait for a little bounce here. Perfect. We're just under $2, so $1.96.
Talk about timing on Oklo traders. Take a look at that.
Whoa! Look at that. Nice. They knew you were bouncing.
let me see. Everything out 141.04. 141.04, and now it's 137.60. Who knew?
They saw you bounce, and then maybe they were listening into the 44 Trade Nation.
I pulled out my 200,000 shares, and they panicked. Traders, I'm out of SMCI. So if it goes to the downside, great. I took my 20 cents, and I'm finished with the trade. Two trades today, traders. Oklo long, SMCI short. I'll say both of them green because they are green. SMCI, no pays for, I don't even, it'll pay for a couple of drinks, but Oklo will take care of a couple of dinners for sure. Really nice move on Oklo to the upside. If it gets back down to that 135, 136 area, possibility of taking it long again. But here we find ourselves again 34 minutes into the day, and here in the 44 trading room, I could call it quits. You've made your money. What are you doing? Like Amir says, you could be out at the beach, you could be running, you could be.
I didn't say that, Scott. No. We
That's
have to
what you're
fight for
thinking.
more.
Reading your mind. I'm reading your mind.
No. I was in the beach, but today even there was a rain, but it's amazing to run in the rain. We have a swimming suit, so it's nothing.
Yeah.
It's amazing. But definitely, if you are in the trades, raise your stops. If you did pretty well, you can lower your amounts. But yeah, definitely. A break definitely you need to take. Yeah. When it's going well and when it's not going well, you have to.
I am going to take a break. I'm going to go make some tea here in a moment.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
My stop in Tesla, guys, is the 432.30. I still see lower high there in Tesla, with all the respect. And I saw, Michael, that you said to DVG that he had to go. First, you never know where it's the low, okay? So I took a really good, like almost 4 points partial. I didn't get out. It's not really my system. It was not the type of trade that I did. Some trade, yeah, you can do it if it's a momentum opening, above the pullback candle, you can be out. Still think there is, even when I'm seeing the market, still a very strong lower high. And that stock is weak. So definitely I need to be there. And that's my vision. Dell is struggling, that's for sure. I don't know what's going on there. Definitely, I have a stop in my system. My stop right now is above 61.30, 35, something like this. I don't want to give all the way back to 55, 60. I'm half position. And 60, I'm going to add more. It's in a range, yeah. Now I don't know where it's going to go. Guys, SMR, I want to do it over 40. Yeah. And stop going to be 30 cents. I get them out. I was out under 46. I didn't want to carry all the way. Still in NVIDIA.
There we go. Well, again, watching NVDA here, SMCI, I'm out of the trade here. Oklo could have come back in here, but I just didn't feel it. Oracle now starting to challenge the market to the upside. Dow's down about almost 100 points, NASDAQ down 35. So Darren's talking about SoFi still a candidate. Okay. Yep. Looks good. Yeah, AMD could drop that 234, and I will be short this stock, believe it or not. I'll take a small short position on AMD. I think I posted it. Yeah, 234. That'll be next up here on AMD. There goes the SMCI. Should make DVG pretty happy.
Okay, guys, Dell, full position, and we are at the low of the day. Bounce back. I want to see it go again. I don't like to see like this. I'm gonna add more under 60-30. Yeah. At least we see the first capitulation bar. Okay. So okay, guys, 70 cents in Dell. Second chance. If I had to do a lecture, only one lecture, second chance will be. This is something pretty difficult because usually when you lose in trade, you want to throw it away, which is the most stupid things to do. And sometimes you need few try, and sometimes you see something but it's not clear. So I'm watching SoFi, Darren, but I don't know the chart. I don't like the charts. It's not clear there. Guys, SMR is close. Over 40. Guys, Tesla under 430. I'm gonna add. Our entry was 431.90. Under 430, I'm gonna add.
Watch AMD here for the break.
Okay, guys. Wow, what a nice reversal SMR. Okay. 30 cents. What's
Yeah,
the high?
super.
40.50. Let's see if I want to see if we can break the 40.50. If not, partial there.
Running right with Oklo here to the upside.
Yeah, definitely. You know that bar in Oklo? It's a really, and they do it a lot. It's a really good shakeout. And sometimes after this, you have a bar, and then above it, it's like a invert. I don't know. I just saw a lecture about that formation. Really, exactly that formation.
No, I don't know really. I mean, we're sitting here kind of going sideways on the overall cues right now. There you go.
Darren, I agree with you. It's one of the stock that always on my charts. Saying that, when I see that the choppy chart today, I don't care. I really don't care. Look at the stock that we did. Look at Rigetti. Look at Nvidia. Look at Tesla. Look at even Dell. It's something you have a format that you can trade with. Just because you have idea about SoFi, idea is not enough. You need to strike it into a trade. And
wow, serve off to the races too. Oklo kind of chopping around here too now.
Yeah. SMR.
AMD. Maybe I take AMD to the upside instead of the downside. I think the break of 234 would be a decent short, and anything here 235 and above could be a good long.
It's now getting, to the low of the pre-market, so
Yep.
that's area
At
you could buy it.
234, that's where I'll be short.
Yeah, or you can, if you see volume, you can buy it there with a very small stop. If it's breaking the low, you can get
Yeah.
out. So
You favor it
Did
to
you
the upside here, though, right?
after what happened yesterday, it's a stock that in 2 days 40 something percent stock. It's not a
Yeah.
small cap. It's wow.
Come on. Make up your mind. Yeah, even with all that volume, AMD just doesn't really move. Yeah, either am I, Mark. And, I thought about taking that this morning over 1525, 1550 on the break of the VWAP. I'd like to have another trade. I really would. Just as I say that on AMD, it starts to take off. So Amir was right. Grab a little bit down here.
Scott, put this DAL on the charts.
Okay, DAL, yep.
DAL, yeah.
Let's see, we'll put it right here on NVDA, DAL. There you go.
Look at the stock right now, guys. You see it was struggling around the VWAP. Even did an attempt to break above, probably got people inside, but there was no volume. So this is after that break. We took that on the round number and we added. Right now you actually can see, you can start see the capitulation. Now, all the people that bought it because it has good earning in a nice English, fucked up right now.
Yeah.
So they need to go out. They need to, and you see that this is the big red bar, and now you can see beautiful. We're 80 cents in the money. I added twice, so it's a good trade now. Really. And it's a second chance. Again, I took a one. You don't fight for nothing. So I got out, and then we bought it again, and okay, we're getting to $1. Okay, we want to see SMR. There was a struggle earlier, 40-30.
SMR, Rigetti, everything just coasting higher right now. Should have taken that AMD trade, You're exactly right. Limited downside for some good upside on it.
What did I miss?
Yeah, not a whole lot. I thought
And
about. I wish I could have.
DAL start walking nice.
Yeah.
APP's down to 594. That's cool. Tesla
Okay.
moving against me a little bit here. That's all right.
Are you still in the SMCI trade, or are you out?
I am.
Okay.
I wanted to go 2x share size on this thing, but let's pay
Okay,
attention
guys.
to other things. So.
SMR. We're getting towards the 40 cents. High of the day is 44.
Okay, I'll try AMD here when it comes back down. One more time.
Still hanging on to these put options on Meta as well. So we're a little red on those. That's okay though. Up nicely on the Q put options though. Looking to see if we get a breakdown of 607. If we get it today, that'd be awesome.
Okay, Dell, guys. We're more than $1. Really good. Above 90. Yeah, above 90, I'm going to take the first partial. Okay. Above 85. Okay, above 80. Above 80, 81. Take a partial. First partial, not before. Not yet. Still seeing the bid under. I have 83. Partial. Somebody took DAL, guys. DAL. That's a trade I knew I would take even before market open, you know. I remember in the past that stock always doing that. Took it, Vincent, good. Okay, guys, SMR. I'm with my finger. Wow. Okay, I'm taking partial in SMR. It's kind of high of the day. Taking a partial there. Only half. Only half. Not more.
Might have to dump Tesla here in a moment. Take a partial on SMCI. We don't crack the low of session here in a minute.
Okay, I'm here. Good partial in SMR. Now it's another 30 cents, but it's fine. Wow.
Well, traders coming up on an hour that the market's open. SMR just skyrocketing now. Crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
70 cents. Guys, look at Dell.
There goes
Look at
Oracle
Dell.
too.
Look at Dell.
Let me put Dell up here.
Unbelievable.
Is it going to cup and go here? At that 158, or is it going to continue sliding? I don't know.
Darren breaking down a little analysis of SoFi. I like it.
Wow, what a candle in SMR. Wow. Whoa. DVG would say cheese Louise.
Yeah, look at it go.
Wow. Guys, let's take a partial, another one here. It's more than a point.
I'm barely hanging on to Tesla right now. I don't want to see it rip, but don't like this push. We're red on the trade right now, but I'll wait.
Come on, somebody let me in here. Wow, SMR just coasting now.
Yeah, I was talking about SMR earlier. OKLO, SMR. What's CCJ doing? It's another name in the space. Yeah, nothing. What an NNE? Nuclear. It's pretty good. What's CEG and BST doing? Oh,
Oracle's going to knock down that 300 maybe today.
looks like it, yep.
Yep. Clear sailing up here.
The owner likes to sail, Scott, so he has many yachts.
Oh, really?
Really, really. That's his hobby.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know. I always
Yeah,
see
Oracle
that.
Racing Team,
Yep. I
Yeah.
see that.
America's Cup.
Years ago, he has a house, in a really good place in Israel. So they used to say that he used to stay in his boat outside, so it's going to be in the not in the Israeli, sea. That it means that he's not in Israel, so then he's not. Don't need to pay tax, because he's out of the. So
Yeah.
he slept in his yacht. So I don't think he needs to do it right now.
Yeah, really.
Let's not forget, Larry did buy Lanai. Not any island, a Hawaiian
What?
island.
He bought what? Hawaiian?
Yeah, in Hawaii, he bought the island of Lanai.
It's a good island?
Oh yeah, completely redid the whole Four Seasons that was there.
Oh, okay. So it was there was people on it because I saw some people that live in out of grid. There are really nasty places in Hawaii, near the volcano, and they're really tough place to be out of grid. So
Yeah, it's down like Kona. Actually, I think Michael's down in Hawaii, if I'm not mistaken.
really,
Yeah.
thoughts on Nvidia?
I'm barely hanging on to Tesla right now, guys, but still waiting for that 426.
Yep, Aloha. Okay.
Yeah. Kona's the volcanic island, right? Is that right? I know there's volcanoes on a couple islands, like Kauai has a volcano as well, but Kona's the one with the one that's always active, right?
Yep.
Or is that Oahu?
Oahu, I think, is with the volcano.
Ah,
Do you surf, Mark? I used to have a student that we did some mentoring with Hawaii. So you wake up very early, huh? Like 2 something in the morning, no? Market is open like 3:30, I think. So after, the market, he used to go surfing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not a bad life, right?
It's a little bit tough, to wake up like 2:30 in the morning, Scott. Probably
Yeah.
you need to start going earlier, but it is what it is. It's better than Australia.
Yeah, true.
Australia is middle of the night, I had a student slept, through the session. I told him, we need to do the second part of the day. There's nothing to work with you. It's 12:30 a.m. Market open in Australia.
Yeah.
So, wow, SMR, guys.
Might as well just get out of the way.
If you see the daily of SMR, there's so much edge in that trade. It's unbelievable.
Okay, there's AMD again.
Worth noting, the Qs undercut the all-time high previously before yesterday. It was 609.71. Just broke that level again. Nothing to be too concerned about necessarily. However, next logical level would be down at 607, or we bounce around 608.80. So again, we have these put options till next Wednesday. If we cracked 607 today, I will be forced to take some off. Why? Well, my premium will be probably at its highest for the moment. Keep an eye on that. Okay, Tesla finally. There we go. Make some money on Tesla, please. SMCI, I'll take a partial here in a moment. Looks pretty good.
AMD broke here. I did not take the short on AMD like I thought.
Okay, partial SMCI. IWM put options also working now. Those are the 245 puts that expire also next Wednesday. I need these Meta put options to start printing, but paid a little premium on those things. Hopefully we get a break on Meta. That's 7:15 strike expiring tomorrow. So the 10th. What's interesting is we're seeing a lot of, afternoon buy-ups. So morning we see selling, then afternoon we see buying, and it seems to just be consistently happening. We saw it yesterday in Oracle. We had a nice breakdown. We were short, and at one point we were making some dough. Still made a profitable trade, but it turned around 5 points in like 10 minutes. So the buy the dip is definitely still a mentality. Hopefully some of these puts, though, can actually start printing some real money for next week.
Yeah, I thought about taking that AMD long. I don't know. You know, this market right now, again, Dow's almost down 200, and Nasdaq's gotten worse. We're down 79. I think my day's probably going to be over. That'll be 4 green days in a row, traders, though. This is a nice week stringing this together.
Yeah, Mark, good call out. That's what I was worried I was going to miss out on Costco a little bit, but that's okay. You know, made 8-9 points on it this morning, but I figured we'd probably get some continuation there. Guys, keep an eye on the Qs. We just broke the 609 print by a couple cents. Or pips, as they call it. Meta, finally. Get an actual
Iron, Jay. Let me see Iron. I think yesterday there was something.
SPY pulling back, Q pulling back, IWM pulling back.
I don't know how to read it, Jay. Iron. No. I don't know.
Just seeing a headline right now for IRS has unveiled higher federal tax brackets for 26, adjust for inflation. Standard deduction will increase to $32,000 for married couples filing together and $16,100 for a single taxpayer. Well, that's a gross bounce on Meta. What was that? $3 bounce off the low, that push there. Costco is on a tear, breaking out now over 943. I'm not sure if you took that trade, Mark, but if you did, congrats. It's very nice. Still waiting for my Tesla trade to get down to 426 or less. If we see a break under 426 and get better, look at, there we go. Here comes Tesla. Come on, baby. To Papa. Took a little arm wrestling on Tesla today. Almost dumped it. I was worried about, I was just watching the 200 EMA. We were dancing around it. Saw some price action battling in that area. I was just worried that a bid was going to hit the tape and then run me over, but survived it. Now we're up on the trade, but I still, again, I want to see a 426.45 at least. If we break that, maybe we get some of that Momo to the downside. Looking at the cues, looking at the SPY, aiming lower, I can be a little more confident and comfortable with some of these downside or short positions. Here come the cues.
Oklo coming down again. I mean, I think the opportunity is here on AMD and Oklo to go long, but obviously what's been happening now is the market's been coming down. We're almost down 200 now on the Dow. Okay, traders, I'm done. I'm gonna cut out a little bit early today, as I've got a couple things I got to get done. But I'll be back tomorrow. My 2 cents here on the market. I think if you could grab some longs right now, if the market stabilizes, fine. If not, we continue down. But I'm going to protect the money that's in the bank right now, not trade anymore today, and just kind of roll from there. Appreciate Amir coming in today. Amir, next week, next week I am going to be gone. So if you see that you have any time, come in and help DVG, because he's going to be a one-man band next week. Aggie's going to come in one day. So if you could spare some time, great. Traders, appreciate everything today. God bless you all. Godspeed. I will see everybody tomorrow. Another profitable day, 4 in a row here. We try for number 5 tomorrow. Right here in the 44 trading room. I'll see you at about 9:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, the only time tomorrow. Take care, Amir. Always great to see you, my friend.
Thank you, mister.
Awesome, brother. Take care.
Great trading.
Thank you. Yeah, hey, same to both of you guys. Really nice trades. Great call-outs today, and one of those beautiful days. So it's amazing. Just quickly, I had some friends over that stayed overnight and brought them into the trading room this morning. And I didn't have a real clear-cut winner. That's why I was asking that. Hey, man, what do you guys have cooking today? What do you see? What do you like? And we managed to put together a day here. Just 2 trades.
Yeah, after 20 minutes. After 20 minutes, so many.
SMCI, Oklo this morning just really did it for us. So.
Before you head out, Scott, 426.45 Tesla. We're about to get it right now. I'm going to take an early partial here, guys. Tesla.
All right, we'll put it up here on the Del Trade TSLA.
We literally bounced at 426.50 on that candle, so I'll take it. Yeah, it's good enough for me. We'll let the rest run here.
All right. Take care, DVG. See you guys.
You got it. See you.
Yep.
Bye, Scott.
Amir, to be fair, I do have to step away at 11. We're doing
Yeah,
some upgrades to the room, so I got to work with Clifton on a couple things. But
yeah, I'm gonna be like 11, 11:05, something like this. Okay, guys, DAL under 59.80, not more than 30 cents. I'm gonna add more in DAL. 59.80. I want to see if we break it. It's like we are on the 9. I want to see if we are using it as support or we break it and going down. Yeah, well, I'm finishing that candle right now. Yeah, that's a crucial candle. 59.80, add 30 cent stop.
okay, let's see what the Qs can do down here at 608. I will probably take some off of my put options. Again, if we can crack 608, those expire next week, so I'll take some off. But those are at a 607 strike for next Wednesday.
I'm not there yet because the ask is still above. I don't think Tesla today is stressed. I think the first entry was okay. I had the stop for the last portion was okay. Basically, if I was watching deep, 432 was a really good way to get into with a dollar stop. That's a miss. 432 in Tesla, and then the rest is history. Only trade I'm in right now is DAL, and I want to add. The ask still above.
Close that SMCI. APP, I've got such a small position that who knows? And like,
There was not influence so much, I saw what was the volume when you got in, so now it's almost like 5 times that. I would assume it will go steeper now with the increase of the volume, which didn't happen, but still it's a really good trade in APP.
yeah, no doubt. I was hoping for 600 would be amazing.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know, and
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
below it, if we cracked it, I knew for sure. And luckily it took a partial.
Because you
And
took
then
it
I
earlier.
added. Yeah,
You
and then I
took it
added.
earlier.
Exactly.
You had a vision, and without the volume, and now when the volume is there, you want to see, the big capitulation candles.
The panic.
Exactly. Yeah, I love that panic. It's
Yeah.
exactly what happened when we got into Tesla. The first trade, you saw it in SMR up. I like, that's Nvidia. Sometimes, you need the timing, the right timing, but that was amazing.
Meta is surprisingly strong right now, so I'm in these put options that I'm not loving, to be honest. It's literally the only loser that I'm holding on to right now, and I don't like giving back $1,000 for no reason. So I'm going to try to be patient, but as the Qs are aiming lower, Meta is trying to push higher. And worth noting, guys, keep an eye. Always look left. If you look left at this level yesterday, we kind of peaked out around 608.90 or so. Pulled back slightly to then the VWAP from yesterday, and then pushed into the all-time highs. So this could be a subtle undercut where we start to bounce and see people buy the dip. That said, if we roll over from here, then 607 becomes a reality to the downside on the Qs. So I'll be patient there as well. Makes sense that we're going to try the previous all-time highs at 609.71 on the Qs. We're seeing that now with the bounce. I'm going to dump the rest of Tesla here in a moment. Nice trade for the partial, but too many people love buying this dip, Amir.
Say it again.
Too many people like buying the dip. It's like any dip is bought, it seems. All right, I'm going to be all out Tesla here. And I'm probably going to dump this Meta position. It's really gross today. And the options are really bouncing around because it's tomorrow's expiration. So I'm going to probably take some off the Meta trade in just a moment if we do not retreat, aka head lower.
think now DVG everything can happen. We
I
knew
agree.
something. Yeah, so now it's
We're in a bullish, very bullish
yeah.
market. So
I don't have any
these
suggestion.
yeah,
Yeah.
these put options that I'm holding on to, I'm starting to get a little bit reluctant to hang on to even till next Wednesday. I'll keep some of them, but I'm probably going to dump a few. I don't like this bounce right now on the Qs. You figure we were down over 0.5% on the Qs, and in about 6 minutes, we've made up 0.25%, which doesn't seem like much, but consider we've had days where the Qs, that's all they put in a day is 0.25%. But as it's approaching all-time highs, that 0.25% actually gets larger and larger and larger. But in 6 minutes, we're seeing a bounce literally off this low. I'm going to wait a little bit longer. I imagine we're going to test that 609.71 previous all-time high before yesterday. And if we see some rejection there, great, I can hang on. If we don't, and we start moving higher, this buy the dip mentality is in full play, it seems.
Correct. Yeah, I see Nvidia, but right now it's not a quality trade. Okay. Same as Oracle. This is not an A trade. Coin. Where do you want coin? It exactly serves the area where it can go in and kick you out. Right now, if I'm watching the coin, it look more to the short side. Because put it on 5 minutes, you see the big boom bars, the big red one that actually brought it under the VWAP. If you finish this candle right now like this in about 2 minutes to 5 minutes, under 386.70, it's a short with a dollar. Why I'm not gonna do it? Because right now coin is zero. So what is the advantage for us before lunch to take a stock that is zero? Zero. Yeah. If I see maybe 10 triggers, definitely I need to eliminate at least 6, 7 at least. Not everything that looks something, you have to look at the big pictures, what the sector, what the market, what the time. Make sense? Says. And Mark also, yeah. The quality that I need from trades, especially right now, yeah. Like I missed, for example, that's a trade that we missed. I was watching, look at SMR. There was a reversal 49.60 like a few minutes ago. Really classical. It's a stock that did something back to support area. Boom. This is an A plus for this time. The rest, no. AMRG user. We see USAR.
All right, Amir, I'm going to step away here.
I'm gonna be here like a few minutes. Yeah, user.
Well,
They-
good seeing you again. And
Yeah, you
if you
too.
can,
I'm
if we can
gonna
help out
jump.
next week,
Yeah,
we will.
definitely,
see you then.
definitely.
Till then, we'll see you guys tomorrow at the Open. Thanks everybody for being here. Appreciate you being part of the 44 Trading Group. And see you tomorrow at the Open. Cheers. God bless.
Ciao. Amir, definitely. Same that I told them. Why should I buy user now? It's so expensive at the high of the day at this time? No way. No way. No way. You need to ask those questions all the time. Okay, guys, I don't think we need to trade right now. Thank you very much. It was good to jump a little bit. We had a good day. Yeah. Only lost I had in Dell, but then the second trade was really good, so I'm pretty positive. There was a good Nvidia, there was a good SMR. Spaghetti was a very good mom spaghetti. So thank you guys. I'm gonna jump next week also, sometimes. If I didn't answer your question or whatever, you definitely can email me. This is my email. And thank you, Mark. Thank you, Dan. Take care rest right now. Ciao.